cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and our good friends over at Game of Silks, and our good friends over at BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. You guys know how we do it here. We're going to be handicapping each and every single track, each and every single race. And we have 5 tracks locked and loaded. We have Finger Lakes popping off at 1:15. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:10. We got Parx popping off in 8 minutes. We got Thistle at 12:50 and Will Rogers Downs at 2:50. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Dante Mack in the building. Says, we back, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Dante Mack in the building. Nick B in the house says, I'll be out for an appointment. Be back later. Hit the like button and subscribe. Let's make some money. Shout out to Nut Flush Allen in the building. Says, shit looks like I'm headed down to the track. Let's go, Nut Flush. Let's make some money. Anthony Littlewood in the building says, yo, let's go. What up, Anthony? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Ryan Mueller in the building. Says, let's start the week off by cashing tickets. And that's right. It is Preakness week. It is Preakness week. We are going to be live today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. There's no show on Wednesday. There's no show on Wednesday this week because I will be live at Delaware Park. Delaware Park pops off this week, opening day on Wednesday. So there will be no show on Wednesday. Anthony... Excuse me. Anthony says, boom, boom, kaboom. Ryan's got some action for race 1 here. Anthony says, little boom, boom, kaboom. That's the 8 horse. And Ryan is on the 6, 9, and 10. Jay Smooth says, let's get paid like we did on Friday. Yes, Friday was a very, very good day. What's up and good luck, says this week, says Anthony Littlewood. Elaine in the building says, good morning, Razor. I need to hear your enthusiasm. Today we've been experiencing 71-mile-per-hour winds this morning. Yikes! And more crazy severe weather conditions later on today. Love your show. Shout out to Elaine. Appreciate you for joining us. Also, shout out to all the moms out there. I don't know if Elaine is a mom or not, but anybody who was a mom, happy Mother's Day yesterday. But we'll say it again today. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Shout out to Grandma, ready to start the show off with a shot. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing gifting a membership, and it goes to Tony. And it goes to Tony. Tony, welcome to the Cash-It Club. And Grandma, thank you for the gifted membership. Every new member, we take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, if your name is not in green, if you like the show, if you want to support this show, you can do so by becoming a member here on YouTube or a member on Kick. If you're watching over on Kick, all you have to do is subscribe down below. It is much appreciated. Cheers to Grandma. Woo. First shot of the day. And the first race hasn't even popped off yet. Let's go. Let's have a day. Grandma blessing our action. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1. We are 4 minutes away. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 7. So it is now a 9-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 1. It is a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. Where did I see the 3? The 6, 34 races, cashing in at 24%. The top jockey, we got 2 jockeys cashing in at 12%. You got Wolfson on the 1, and you got Angel Cruz on the 10. Both jockeys are cashing in at 12%. The top trainer in this race, Parx Race 1, you got Robert Moscow, 13% winners on 499 races. This is the first rate for Robert Moscow and our Andrew B. after being claimed for $7,500 on April 15th of 2024. When this trainer has a horse off a claim, first race off a claim, 38 races cashing in at 21%. We have a couple changes in this one. Most of them are jockey changes. New jockey on the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. The 4 also has a different trainer because, as we talked about, was claimed for $7.5K last race out. No changes on the 5, no changes on the 6, and the 8 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 1, start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1-3. Race 1, I'm on the 3, 6, and 10. I'm on the 3, 6, 10 here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, I am on the 3, 6, 10. 3, 6, 10 exacta box, 3, 6, 10 trifecta box. And when I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. We got Patrick in the building. What up, Patrick? Appreciate you for joining us. Says good morning, all. Anthony's on the 852 here at Parx. 852 for Anthony. Jake in the building. What up, Jake? Says happy Monday, everyone. Let's have a day. Mikey Mike in the building says, hi, Razor. I did 300 to place on the 6 horse at Parx Race 1. I like the speed figures in the last race. Here, Race 1, I'm on the 3, 6, and 10. 3, 6, 10 here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 1. After Parx, we are going to head over to Thistle. We got Thistle Downs Race 1 popping off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle Race 1. We have 5 different tracks racing today, and we will be covering all 5. We have Finger Lakes, Horseshoe, Indianapolis. We have Parx, Thistledown, and we have Will Rogers. If you do need a place to bet on these horses, make sure you check out BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. And right now they're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right. Your first 3 deposits, they're going to give you 125% bonus. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. So make sure, check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. I will be dropping all of my bets in the chat. I will be dropping my bets in the chat race by race. But if you do want to jump on board, you can do so by jumping on board over at Dub Club. Over at Dub Club, you can join for 3 days. You can join for 7 days, or you can join for 1 month. 1 month is $99. It comes out to $3.30 a day. 1 week, 3 days, all available as well. For those days, you'll get every single sports bet I make, every single horse bet I make as well. All my bets are included. Right when I make the bet myself, they will be sent directly to your phone via Dub Club. And that is where you can get all my pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, all the above. Right over at Dub Club. See what we got here. Mikey Mike says, you on the Cavs +8 tonight, Razor. I'm all over that. 60% of the public money is on the Celtics. No, I do not have a bet on the Cavs +8. I'm not on the Cavs +8. I'm also not on Boston -8 either. Jason Moose says, Razor, I got a question. Is it better to do a pick 3s and pick 4s or just straight bet every race? Man, it's I mean, really, it's whatever you want to do. I mean, I don't know. What do you mean? What is better? I mean, if you're looking for bigger payouts, then the pick 3s and pick 4s will probably pay more. Yeah, I mean, the pick 3s and pick 4s will probably pay more because they're kind of like parlays. You just need one horse to win the race. That's why I do it all. That's why I do it all. DJ says, who you on? Talking about Paul Thompson in the building. What up, Paul? The single bets here every time. The biggest bomb on the board. Says the 3 looks well. Rich says Parx race 1, telling your 3-6 Razor, but I got to go the 9 horse here. 3-6-9. 3-6-9 for Rich. They are loading up in the gate here. Parx race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now we're at Parx Race 1, and the 3 is out front on the inside rail. Almond Cider. Almond Cider, the 3 is out front. Here comes the 2. Tough Workout down the center of the track. And boom, boom, kaboom. The 8 is in third, now in second on the far outside. 3, 8, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here as they head towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 45 and 4 in the 8. Boom, boom, kaboom is taking over the lead. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail now. The 4 is trying to find some room. Here comes the 4 now on the inside, and the 10 is on the outside. Oh no, a horse, the jockey just went down. Not sure who that was. It might have been the 2, but I can't tell. The 8 horse, boom, boom, kaboom, is out front. Here comes the 4 late, and the 4 might have got there. It's going to be a photo, but a horse and a jockey did go down in race 1. And it was the 2 horse, the jockey and the trainer went down. Tough Workout, the 2. There is going to be an inquiry. And I do think the 4 horse got up here at the end. The 4 horse might be your winner. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 8. It is a photo between the 4 and the 8. Joe says 4-8, Parx. First results. Joe is calling the 4. He doesn't need a photo. And Mikey Mike, no, there's no 6 horse around. Mikey Mike says, I have the 5 at Thistle to place for 300 in race 1. There is an inquiry because the horse went down. So we have to wait on the final results. But it is a photo between the 4 and the 8. It is a photo between the 4 and the 8. And the 4 is your winner. 4816. 4816. But there is an inquiry. Not sure, Mikey, about the jockey. I'm not 100% sure. I did see the horse get back up, and the horse started to jog off. But I'm not sure about the jockey. They have not showed anything on the jockey. $4816, but there's an inquiry over at Parx. Grandma says, Anthony Littlewood, nice pick. Nice pick. Let's head over to Parx. Not Parx. Let's head over to Thistle Race 1. Old National in the building. What up, Old National? Over at Thistle Downs Race 1. I am on the 589. 589 exacta box, 589 trifecta here at Thistle Race 1. Thistle Downs race 1. I am on the 589. 589 exacta box, 589 try. Chinmay says, is the winner involved over at Parx? Oh, they are not showing us the replay. They are not showing us the replay because the horse went down. So honestly, I am not sure. I'm not sure what caused the horse to go down. And they are not showing the replay. So I cannot tell what was the cause of the horse going down. Right now over at Parx, they're showing 4816 with the inquiry sign up. 4816 with the inquiry sign up. And it's official. It is official. They've taken the inquiry sign down, and it's official. 4816. 4816 is your final. R. Andrew B. The 4 is your winner. Start with a big price over at Parx. 48 exacta. 48 exacta if you had it. 84-1. 84-1 exacta over at Parx race 1. Over at Thistle Downs race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Also, we are at 38 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Also, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Also, I am allowed to show the races over on Kick. So what do you guys think in the chat? Would you guys rather stream on Kick where I can show the races? I can show the races on Kick, but I can't show the races on YouTube. Would you guys rather show the races on Kick, or would you rather stay on YouTube? Thistle Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. I'm on the 589, and the 4 has shot out to the front, and the 5 beautiful scores right there in second. The 1 is in third, Halo Effect, and the 7, the Kids Prayers, in fourth on the outside. 4, 5, 1, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. The 4 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 5 on the outside. The 3 is in third. 4, 5, 3 are your top 3 horses. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. And the 4 is still out front. The 4 at Thistle, Kissing Medals, is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 4-8-3. 4-8-3 is your final. 4-8-3 is your final. Kissing Medals, the 4 goes gate to wire. The 4 goes gate to wire, and the 8 gets in second. Another final of 4-8. 4-8 is your final at Thistle. 4-8 exacta is going to pay 43-1. 43-1 is your final over at Thistle. And that is Thistle Race 1. Four, 8, 3, 5 is your final over at Thistle. 4, 8, 3, 5 is your final. Marv in the building. What up, Marv? Buy Stocks in the building. What up, Buy Stocks? Is the 43rd like. 43rd like. Shout out to Buy Stocks. Bob says 843 boom. Or 843 boom. Exacta and try. Nice work, Bob. That is going to be nice. Ascot in the building. What up, Ascot? Join us from India. What up, Ascot? 4835 was your final over at Thistle. Mikey Mike is from Kansas City. Mikey Mike hanging out with us from Kansas City. Also, it has officially shot time. We have reached 50 likes over on YouTube. Every 10 likes from here on out, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 60 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. We take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we also take a shot every time we get a new member. And the best part about it is not only on YouTube, but when we get a member on Kick as well. Our top gifter over on Kick is JK32520. It shows you who the top gifters are on Kick. Every time we get a new gifted membership on Kick, we will take a shot as well. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. We have Parx Race 2 popping off in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Parx Race 2. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta, and the superfecta in this one. Parx Race 2, it's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 1. The 1 is scratched, so we now have a 7-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 2, it's a mating claim for $10K. It's for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $19K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. 20% on 69 races. The 8 horses also cashed in 20% with that jockey trainer combo, but only on 5 races. Both of those jockey trainer combos are cashing in at 20%. The top jockey in this one, you got Paco Lopez. Paco is on the 5 horse here, cashing in at 18%. The top trainer, also on the 5, was Scott Lake. Scott Lake, 18% winners on 1,028 races. Scott Lake is your top trainer. We take a look at the changes here in race 2. Parx race 2. The 1 horse is scratched. The 2 horse has blinkers on, Lasix on, off the turf, with a different jockey, different trainer, and is moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 6.5. The 3 has a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 4, 5, or 6. And the 7 and 8 both have different jockeys. None of these horses have won a race yet. Who is going to be the first? Here, Parx race 2. I'm on the 5, 6, 7. I'm on the 5, 6, 7 over at Parx race 2. 5, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. We are 11 minutes away from Parx race 2. Grandma says, Razor, can you put up a poll for the YouTube pick question? That is a good idea. Let me do it on my phone. Pull it up on my computer real quick. Okay, so I posted the question in the chat. We can stream on Kick where I can show the races. I can show the races on Kick. Or we can just keep it the way it's going. I can still stream on Kick. We'll just keep it this way. Christopher in the building. What up, Christopher? Got some Parx Race 2 action. $2 win place 247. We are just 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Parx, and we are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We got Finger Lakes race 1 popping off in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Christopher says, let's take a shot. Let's go. We take a shot every 10 likes. We already took a shot at 50, so we got to get to 60 likes for another shot. If you don't want to wait for 60, we always take a shot when we get a new member. So if your name is not in green, if you want to support the show, if you are ready to take a shot now, hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. The entire month. $4.99, 16 cents a day. Rich says something to consider. I prefer Razor calling the races I'm watching, but when I got to click to watch the race on the phone, it cuts YouTube audio out. Plus, Razor is a tad ahead of the stream. Kick would be a one-stop shop. Yeah, and I did stop the delay as much as well. I believe we had a 6-second delay. I did have a 6-second delay, but now it's only 3 seconds. They do have a delay, and I did put it on the smallest time, and it was 3 seconds. 3 seconds is the ultra low, so there's not a much of delay. On Kick, I can show the races. I can still call the races, or I can just let the announcers call the races. So I could still call the races, or I would have the race callers, the show, they could call the races as well. Paul likes Windsor the 3. Ryan's got some Parx action, 256. 256 for Ryan. Noodle says not familiar with Kick. Yeah, Kick is just like it's kind of like Twitch, just like YouTube, just a different type of streaming. And you can actually watch the show right now because I'm live right now on Kick. So that is the link for Kick. If you just copy and paste that, kick.com/RazorSharpPicks. That is what Kick is. And we're live on there as well. And you can see exactly the same thing. But on Kick, you're allowed to show the races. I did try to show the races on TikTok. They don't let you show the races on TikTok. They don't let you show the races on YouTube. I'm not sure about Twitch. But on Kick, they do let you. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 2. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Over at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7. Over at Parx Race 2. I do like on Kick, it shows you who the top gifter is. Gives a little shout out to the top supporters. And right now it is JK3520. He's gifted 1 membership. And he has the leaderboard. He has the leaderboard over at Kick. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. And we are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 1. Over at Finger Lakes Race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 4 over at Finger Lakes Race 1. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 2 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Black Thor for following over on Kick. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to Black Thor. Giving me a follow over on Kick. It is much appreciated, my guy. And again, big shout out to JK32520. He is the leading gifter over on Kick. We also take a shot every time we get a new subscriber on Kick. We get a new shot. We get to take a shot every time we get a gifted membership on YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed already, don't forget to subscribe down below. Looks like they moved Parx back to 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes until Parx. And we got Finger Lakes in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 trifecta box here at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head back over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. 5 minutes away from Thistle. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they pop off today at 2:10. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't already checked them out, make sure you check them out because we will be covering them today. They have thoroughbred and they have quarter horses over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They popped off in April and they go all the way until November. They have live racing 123 days over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they are live this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And when we are live, we will be covering them. So shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't handicapped them yet, make sure you handicap them now because we will be covering their races. We are a minute away from Finger Lakes. A minute away from Finger Lakes. So let's give a big shout out to our other sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That means when you buy a horse, you get a real life horse digitally. It's just like fantasy football, but with horse racing. When you buy a horse, it is your horse and your horse only. Nobody else can get that horse digitally. Then, when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. I created my own stable. The stable name is Cash It Stables. Cash It Stables. And then I bought my very first horse, and it is this one right here, Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy. And the horse is now in training. She has not raced yet. She just turned 2 in March. But when this horse races in real life, I am going to win 1% of the purse if the horse can get in the money. So if the horse can win or get in the money, I am going to win 1% of the purse. It could be a $5,000 race. It might be a $100,000 race. But it doesn't matter. I have a chance of winning 1% for the rest of the horse's lifetime. And when the horse goes to breeding afterwards, you get a percentage of your breeding money as well. You don't have to pay for the horse's fee. You don't have to pay for the barn fee. You don't have to pay for the travel. You don't have to pay for food. You buy the horse one time, and it's yours forever. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. It is Game of Silks. I just posted the website right here. If you click that link, it'll take you right to the website. Click that link. It's called Game of Silks. It'll take you right to the website. Finger Lakes Race 1. The one horse is out front. Skylar's Artemis. Skylar's Artemis is out front. But here comes the 4, the Delaware's Boys down this center of the track in second. The 6 is in third on the outside. And the 5 was in fourth. But the 5 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. So here comes the 2 on the inside in fourth. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. Right now, the 1 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 6, though, on the outside, a big price. Mortgage rate. The 6 on the outside is taking the lead. The 1 is battling back. Here comes the 3. It's going to be a 6-1-3. 6-1-3 is your final at Finger Lakes. The 6 mortgage rate. The 6 is your winner. 6-1-3. 6-1 exacta. is going to pay 41 to 1. 41 to 1 on the exacta over at Finger Lakes. We head right back over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, they are off and racing at Parx. They're coming down the final stretch. The 2 is out front. Here comes the 6 on the outside. 2 on the inside, 6 on the outside. It's going to be a 6, 2, 7. 6, 2, 7 is your final at Parx. 6, 2, 7. Shout out to Quarter Crack in the building over on Kick. She's got a membership on YouTube, so I gift her one now. Congrats. Congrats to Ian. Zian7. Shout out to Quarter Crack, gifted a membership over on Kick. Let's go. Shout out to Quarter Crack. Appreciate the gifted membership. Let's go. We take one for Kick too. Shout out to Quarter Crack with the gifted membership over on Kick. Appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to Quarter Crack. Cheers! Every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So hit that subscribe, like button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to Quarter Crack. Appreciate you, my friend. Mike says, damn, needed that too. Up next, we head back over to Thistle Downs Race 2. Thistle Downs Race 2. I am only on 2 horses, and that is the 4 and the 5. I am only using 2 horses in Thistle Race 2, and that is the 4 and the 5. 4-5 exact is either going to pay 37 to 1. 5-4 will pay 70 to 1. I am only on 2 horses, the 4 and the 5. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. Says, what up, fellas? Smash that like button. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Shout out to Skywalker in the building. What up, my guy? Shout out to Skywalker. Says, let's get some bangers. What up, Sky? Brandon says, I did 100 a place on the 1 at Thistle. 1,000 a place on the 1 at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 2. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 2. The 5 horses shot out to the front, but here comes the 4 on the outside. Hidden Ransom, the big favorite, the 4, is now taking over the lead here. 4-5, those are your top 2. The 5 was at 30 to 1, dropped all the way down to 11 to 1 as they head towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle, and the 4 and the 5, those are your top 2. 4 is on the inside, 5 is on the inside, 4 is on the outside. 5-4, those are your top 2, and that is going to be your final. 4-5 is your final. 4-5 exacta. 9 to 1. 9 to 1. We use 2 horses, and they come in the top 2. 4-5 is your final. Press the button. 4, 5. We cash the exacta over at Thistle. Nasty Nate says 58 likes. So it is shot time. Hit that like button down below. We are 1 like away from 60. 1 like away from 60. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We take a shot every 10 likes, and we also take a shot every time we get a new member. If you become a member on Kick, if you become a member on YouTube, we take a shot. If you gift the membership on Kick, if you gift the membership on YouTube, we take a shot. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. See how much we got in between races, because I know we're going to be at 60 now. Oh, there's an objection. There's an objection at Thistle. There's an objection at Thistle. So we will wait and see what the objection is. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes on YouTube. So that means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo! Shout out to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Shout out to Nasty Nate. He's been a member for 4 months now. Nasty Nate's been a member for 4 months, and he now says the Celtics smash. Celtics smash, says Nasty Nate. This objection might go in our favor. I think the 4 horse was cutting off the 5. I think this objection is between our 2 horses, and it might switch here. They might switch it up here. We might get paid more than we think. Because the 4-5 exacta was going to pay 9-1. But if they switch it, it'll pay 26-1. It'll pay 26-1 if they switch it to the 5-4. Hopefully, we can get a little switcheroo here at Thistle. There's an objection. Thistle, race 1, hold all tickets. 4517 is your unofficial order. There's an objection between the 4 and the 5. The 5 had put an objection against the 4. Up next, we head back over to Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes race 2 coming up next. And it pops off in about 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Finger Lakes. For 5, but there's an objection. And they change it. Let's go. They put the 5 on top. And it's a 5-4 final. They put the 5 Cannon Man at 11-1. 11-1. They put the 5 on top. Our $10 exacta, instead of $90, it's now going to pay $260. Instead of $90, it is now going to pay $260. It's going to pay 26-1 on the exacta over at Thistle. The 5 Cannon Man is your winner. Let's go 5. Let's go 5. See what we got coming up next. Let's go. Let's go. That's a big switch for us. That's a big switch for us. That's a great start for the pick 3s as well. Great start for the pick 3s. Bob says $150 extra. Everybody loves a switch roll. Press the button. I mean, that's true. I mean, you think you're going to cash $90, and now we're cashing $260. You got to press the button again. You got to press it again. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully that'll cash. That'll start some nice pick 3s over there, too. Let's go. Finger Lakes Race 2 is up next. Finger Lakes Race 2. We have one scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 has been scratched. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing. Has just subscribed and gifted. Has gifted one sub, and it is gone to Quaker. Says, let's have a double. Shout out to Grandma gifting a membership over on Kick, and it goes to Quaker. Let's go. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma. Woo! Shout out to Grandma. Also gave me a follow over on Kick as well. Thank you to Grandma gifting a membership over on Kick. Paul says Dusky Lord at Windsor got 58-1. Jay Smooth says join Dub Club on Saturday, worth every dollar. Razor is the GOAT. Shout out to Jay Smooth. Appreciate you, my guy. Bob Builder says I hit my biggest exact of my life yesterday at Mountaineer Night Races. 80-1 up top, 40-1 in second. Only $3, but it was over $340. Nice work, Bob. Nice work, Bob. Let's see here. Finger Lakes Race 2. I am only on 2 horses in this race as well. And that is the 3 and the 4. The 3 and the 4. Grandma also says there's not as much lag on Kick as there is YouTube. There's not as much lag on YouTube. I mean on Kick. If you guys haven't checked me out over on Kick yet, make sure you check me out over on Kick. We are thinking about switching over to Kick because we can show the races. Right now we have 57 votes and 51% says keep it on YouTube, don't change a thing. 49% says switch to Kick because you can show the races. Ascot in the building over on Kick. Yes, Ascot. I can show the races on Kick. I can stream the races on Kick. But I would have to take it off YouTube. I would have to take it off YouTube. Or I might be able to do both. I might be able to stream the races just on Kick. I'm going to have to do some digging. I might, because I got a new setup for my computer coming where it's going to add 2 different screens on it so I don't have to keep opening and closing so many different tabs. But I might, since that's going to clear up a computer for me, I might be able to use one of my other laptops so I can do the races on Kick. And then I could just call the races. This way I can do the show on YouTube. And if you want to watch the races as well, you can do it over on Kick. Might be something I'll have to look into, see if I can stream on both. I'll have to wait till at least Thursday. Wednesday, I'm supposed to get my my new setup. Wednesday, I'm supposed to get my new setup. So hopefully I can set that up Wednesday night. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Also, guys, don't forget, if you do need a place to bet on these horses that we're watching, you can bet over on BetUS. They're giving away 125% bonus right now. And you can bet on everything over at BetUS. You can bet on boxing. You can bet on UFC. You can bet on baseball. You can bet on horse racing. You got the Preakness Stakes coming up. So you might as well get some free money. So you have some free bets for the Preakness. Shout out to BetUS, 125% bonus, $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Let's see if my... Got a new hat off of TikTok. I had to let this bad boy charge. You can let the hat say anything you want. We got Racing with Razor. Got a new hat. New hat is locked and loaded. Got a new hat. You can make it say whatever you want. You can make it say whatever you want. Shit, if you gift the membership, you might get your name on the hat. Gift the membership, you might get your name on the hat. DJ says Dusky Lad, no good. Zane, Finger Lakes, race 2, the 3. Bob Rance says when I had to leave on Friday, you went on to win about $1,500 across 4 or 5 races. So I have to leave again. Go wild. I want to be PO'd when I get back. Shout out to Bob Rand. Zane says, nice hat. Thank you, Zane. Thank you. Found this thing on TikTok. Good old TikTok hat. You can make it say whatever you want. I just don't know how to change the color. Just don't know how to change the color yet. Also, it is shot time. We have reached 70 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Every time we get a new member, every 10 likes, we take another shot. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo! Whew. 70 likes. Once we get to 80, once we get a new member, we will take another one. We are a minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 2. Thank you, Quarter Crack, for following me on Kick. Thank you to Grandma Horse Racing for following me on Kick as well. Over at Finger Lakes, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at Finger Lakes, Race 2. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, they are loading up in the gate. Race 2. Finger Lakes, they're loading up. Good luck to everyone. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 2. The 3 horse has shot out to the front. Bustin' Roxy. Bustin' Roxy The 3 is out front, your favorite at 1-2. Here comes a more fire. The 2 is in second on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 22.57. 3, 2, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Finger Lakes. They're headed towards the final turn, and the 3 Bustin' Roxy's out front. Here comes the 2 on the outside. The 2 is in second on the outside. 3, 2. Those are your top 2. And the 3 is your winner. 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4 is your final over at Finger Lakes. 3, 2, 4. Up next, we head over to Thistle. We got Thistle Downs Race 3 popping off in 8 minutes. 8 minutes away from Thistle. With Thistle, with the scratches over at Thistle, this race is going to be a no bet for me. This is the start of the pick 3, though, so I will be starting the pick 3. Jennifer says, Razor, what is the show called on Kick? All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks, but I did drop the link in the chat. That is the stream for Kick. Right now, Kick is the same as YouTube. But if I do decide to show the races, I can show the races on Kick. But I would have to stop the show on YouTube. The show on YouTube, I wouldn't be able to show the races. But I do have a new setup for my computers coming. So I'm going to see if I can stream the races on Kick, but not on YouTube. This way it'll give people an option. If they want to watch the races, I can send them the link to Kick. And if you don't want to watch the races, you can just watch here on YouTube. Over at Thistle, we are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Thistle. She says the fixing that you tell on its channel get canceled. Keep it a witch. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. Jennifer also says the video is slightly better on Kick. Quarter Crack also thinks it's better on Kick. Quarter Crack likes it better on Kick as well. Thistle Downs Race 3. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. I'm going to do it for $1, and it's going to cost 27 bucks. This is my Thistle Downs Race 3, Pick 3. And I'm on the 1, 2, 4 with the 1, 2, 7 with the 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. That is my pick 3. That is my pick 3 over at Thistle. Chambo says you have to hire more staff to commentate in different languages. Yeah, I don't hate kick at all. Kick's not bad. I just like how you get to show the races as well. I know a lot of people want to watch the races. So when I get my new setup on Wednesday, I'm going to see if I can do it both. I'm going to see if I can do kick on one computer where I can show the races. This way you can still keep YouTube going, just not show the races on YouTube. And then when people always want, what's the link to watch the races? You send them right over to Kick. Send them right over to Kick. So that will be the goal. That'll be the goal. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 3 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. Zane likes the 5 at Thistle Downs. Zane likes the 5 at Thistle. Shout out to Old E in the building. What up, Old E? Jennifer checked out some ASMR over on Kick. So some slut is sucking on a microphone. Oh, ASMR over on Kick. Nick Miller says, what's up, Razor and Tret? Trying out this Kick thing for a few minutes. What up, Nick Miller? Appreciate you for joining us over on Kick. If anyone wants to check out the Kick website, my Kick, it is kick.com/RazorSharpPicks. A lot of people are saying the stream is a lot. It's a lot. There's no lag on the stream over at Kick. So we'll have to see what happens. They let me show the races on Kick, so that's why I'm thinking about switching over to Kick. Old E says, just got off work, boots kicked off, need to hose down, but we are racing with Razor. Shout out to Old E. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Also, there's a late change at Thistle. Late scratch on the 2. The 2 has been scratched at Thistle. So we now have a 3-horse race. The 1, the 4, and the 5. The 2 is a late scratch here at Thistle. Grandma says, when am I getting a Racing with Razor shot class? When I can get them to add it to the website. I'm working with the website telling them they need to add shot glasses. Trying to tell them they need to add shot glasses. Nick Miller says this is classic Thistle Downs. This is classical Thistle Downs. Thistle Downs race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Thistle Downs race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 3. The one horse has shot out to the front on the inside. And here comes the 4 on the outside. 4, 1, 5 are your 3 horses here in race 3 at Thistle Downs. The 1, I'm a Mom, is out front on the inside rail. The 4 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 5 on the far outside, Brownie. Brownie, the 5, is taking over the lead. Brownie has a 2-length lead over the 1 in second on the inside. And the 4 is in third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle. And the 5 is out front. The 5 leads the way. And the 5, Brownie, is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 5, 1, 4. 5, 1, 4 is your final at Thistle. 5, 1, 4. 5, 1, 4 is your final over at Thistle. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. Looks like we actually have Finger Lakes going to pop off before that. So let's talk about Finger Lakes first. Finger Lakes race 3. It is a 5-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. Finger Lakes race 3. It's a maiden special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $33K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo. There's only 2 of them hitting any percentage, and that is the 3 and the 6. They're both cashing in at 14%. The 3-horse, 43 races, and the 6, 144 races. take a look at the top jockey in this one, and that is on the 3. You got Kevin Navarro on the 3, cashing in at 12%. The top jockey in this one, or the top trainer, is on the 3 as well. You got James, the trainer, cashing 18% on 294 races. This is the first race for Vroom Vroom in 301 days. When this trainer has the first race back, he's cashing 18% on 33 races. Jeff says it's almost shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. We need a new subscriber on Kick. We need a new membership on YouTube. Or we got to get to 80 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Here at Finger Lakes, race 3. I am on the 2, 3, and 6. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6 over at Finger Lakes, race 3. And they pop off in about 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 7 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Also, it is shot time. We have reached 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes, so it is shot time. Shout out to B. Cook. That's what up, Razor. Have a day, and everyone smash that like button. Shot time, says B. Cook. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as well. If you become a member or if you gift a membership, we get to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't joined yet, hit that join button down below. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90, once we get another member, we'll take another one. Woo! Whew. Whew. Shout out to 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another. Let's take a look at the poll that we started about Kick and YouTube. Looks like 55% say don't change a thing. 55% on 92 votes. 45% say switch to Kick. So I can show the races. I'm not allowed to show the races here on YouTube, but I am allowed to show the races on Kick. Todd in the house. What up, Todd? Says, hi, Razor. Just checked my Twin Spires account. Thought I was broke. I must have played a lot of money back races. I have $130 to play with. Let's go. Let's go, Todd. Let's turn that 130 into 1,000. Let's turn that into 1,000. Up next, after Finger Lakes, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a claiming 15K races for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $18K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 7. 1 race catching it 100%. The top jockeys on the 2, Mr. Negativity. 17% winners. And the top trainer is on the 6 with Jonathan Nance. 145 races catching it 17%. Indy race 1. I'm on the 2, 6, and 9. I'm on the 2, 6, and 9. Here at Indy. Simpson, we're about to talk about Parx right now. We are about to talk about Parx right now after Indy. Chambo says you do both Kick and YouTube. Not 100% sure yet because I use StreamYard, the platform that shares the screen that you can show me and this screen and all this other stuff. I use a certain platform called StreamYard. So I'm not sure how I would have it because I can't show the races on both of them, but if I put the races on here, then it has to show out to all the streams that I'm streaming on. So I would have to turn off YouTube. I'm not sure if I can do both yet. Craig Ford's got some Indy in the house. What up, Craig? Says, what up, Razor and Squad? The first day of the work week is in the rear view mirror. And now it's time to cash. Finger legs 236 exacta and try for Craig Ford. Craig Ford's got the Indy 247. 247. Devil Dog in the building. What up, Devil Dog? Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1, dollar pick 3. 235 with the 1-3 with the 2 for Devil Dog. After Finger Lakes, after after Indy, we are going to have Parx race 4. We got Parx race 4 in 3 minutes. Parx race 4, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There is one scratch, and that is the 4. So it is now a 6-horse field here at Parx. It is a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $21K. Here at Parx race 4. I'm on the 257. I'm on the 257 over at Parx race 4. Also, we have a poll up in the chat. Would you rather me show the races over on Kick or keep the stream on YouTube where we cannot show the races? I just dropped the link in the chat for Kick. So if you want to see what Kick is, I just dropped it in the chat below. And the membership works the same. So every time we get a membership, we would get to take a shot. Finger Lakes race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Race 3. Finger Lakes. Race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. After this race, we're going to head over to Indy, and we have Parx coming up as well. Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3. The 6, Miss Wobbles, is out front. Miss Wobbles, your 9 to 5 horses out front leading the way. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside rail and the 2 in third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 is still out front, Miss Wobbles. The 1 is in second down the center, but here comes the 1. The 1 down the center, and the 1 is going to win. 1, 6, 2, 3. 1, 6, 2, 3 is your final over at Finger Lakes. 1, 6, 2, 3. They are off and racing over at Parx. Parx Race 4, the 6 horse has shot to the front. Fancy Philly. Fancy Philly, the 6 is out front on the inside rail. They head down the backstretch as they hit the quarter pole in 24 and flat. And the 6, Fancy Philly, is out front. Here comes the 7 in second on the outside. And the 1 in third on the inside rail. 6, 7, 1, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx Race 4. They just hit the half pole in 48 and 1. And the 6, Fancy Philly, still leads the way. The 7, your big favorite at 3 to 5, is in second on the outside. And here comes the 1 in third. 7, 6, 1, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 7 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the outside in second. The 2 is in third. 7, 1, 2. Those are your top 3, and the 7 is your winner. 7, 1, 2, 5. 7, 1, 2, 5 is your final. The 7, the 7, Fast Mule is your winner. The 7 gets it done over at Parx. Shout out to Old E with the gifted membership, and it goes to J Dub. Every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a new member, every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. Old E says, did somebody say shots? It's shot time. Cheers to Old E. I appreciate you, my friend. Shout out the stupid. Cheers to Old E. Woo. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are coming down the final stretch. Mr. Negativity is out front. Here comes the 6 on the outside in second. And the 7 is in third. It's going to be a 2, 6, 7, 3. 2, 6, 7, 3 is your final. 2-6 exacta is going to pay 17 to 1. 17 to 1. We cash the exacta over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Press the button. Two, 6 is your final. The 2, your 6 to 5 favorite, is your winner. The 6 at a nice price, 9 to 1, gets in second. 2, 6, 7, 3. 2, 6, 7, 3 is your final. 2, 6, 7, 3. Up next, we head back over to Thistle Downs Race 4. And we are also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Thistle Downs Race 4. Let's talk about it. Thistle Downs Race 4. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a maiden special weight for 3 and up, and the purse is $34K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, Brighter Day. 114 races, cashing in at 24%. The top jockey in this one is on the 7 with Diaz. Diaz is coming off of the 1, now on the 7. And Diaz is cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one, you got 2 trainers cashing in at 16%. You got the 6 horse and the 1. Both of those trainers are cashing in at 16%. Jose, 16% on 114 races. And then you also got Michael Roan on the 1, 16% on 404 races. Oh, we also had Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs popped off, and the final was 135. 135 was your final over at Will Rogers Downs. 135 is your final. We got Luke in the building. What up, Luke? Son of Cricket. What up, Son of Cricket? Appreciate you for joining us. Luke says 9's a donkey. Mason says, why did the results change in race 2 at Thistle? That was a very good change for me because I had the 4 and the 5, and they put the 5 horse on top because they were coming down the stretch, and the 5 horse was the 4 horse cut off the 1, or let me say this again. The 4 horse cut off the 5 horse on the inside rail. The 5 was on the inside rail, and the 4 was right on the outside of that 4. The 4 was on the outside, the 5 was on the inside, and when they came down the final stretch, the 4 horse kind of came over and didn't let the 5 keep going. The 4 cut off the 5. And that's why they put the 5 on top of the 4. Nunya Biz in the building. What up, Nunya? And Don says, it is shot time. We have reached 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes. So we get to take another shot. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Every 10 likes, every gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another. One, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs. We have Thistle Race 4 coming up. And I am on the 1, 2, and 7. Thistle Race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 7 trifecta box. Over at Thistle Race 4. Shout out to Old National for giving me a follow over on Kick. Shout out to Nick Miller and Old National for giving us a follow over on Kick. If you're not familiar with Kick, make sure you check him out because I'm thinking about switching. I'm thinking about switching to Kick because on Kick, you can show the races. You can show the races on Kick. So we are thinking about switching to Kick. I'm going to see if I can stream on both platforms at the same time. But I'm not going to be able to show the races on YouTube. But I can show the races on Kick. Zane's got some Thistledown race for the 1. The 1. Old E says, I was pouring a slab during Medicate Monday. Hit me with the gambler's first glance. What I'll do here, Old E, since you are a member, you are a member here on the YouTube page. So I'm going to post it in the members section here on YouTube. And it has been posted. I got one NBA play tonight, and I got one NHL play tonight. I just posted both of the plays in the members section here on YouTube. So all you have to do is head over to the members section. Click the YouTube channel, RazorSharpPicks. And then you'll see a bunch of tabs. It says live. It says shorts. It says videos. There should be a community tab. A community tab. Click that tab. And you will be able to go. Wagon says Kick pays better. And you can show the races. Luke says I got 40-1 for that donkey and 6-1 to run a drum. Paul, you better shout him home. They're loading up in the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs, race 4. Shout out to Marv Get Money. Says this is nice over here on Kick. Shout out to Scotty Moneybag. Shout out to Marv Get Money following over on Kick. We now have 100 followers on Kick. We now have 100 followers on Kick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to start showing some races on Kick. I'm going to have to see if I can show them on both streams. I don't know if I can still both. I don't know if I'll have to shut down YouTube or not, but there's a late scratch at Thistle. Late's changed. The 3 has been scratched. The 3 has been scratched. Nick B in the house has just jumped on. I'll go on Kick. Shout out to Nick B. Yeah, I did a stream on Saturday. I was hanging out with my kids. In the man cave, so I was just streaming the races on Kick. Excuse me. I was on Kick. I wasn't on stream myself. I was just showing the races to see if it worked. And they didn't kick me off at all. So you do get to show the races on Kick. And I'm sure a lot of people would rather watch the races. Nick B says it would be a big move from YouTube. Cray's got some Thistle in the chat. 247. 247. Paul Thompson back to 1 as a saver. USMC Devil Dog says Wolverhampton race 3. Dollar exact to 1.9 over the 1.469 box key. Todd says, cool hat, bro. Just noticed it. Yeah, man. You can make the hat say anything you want. It's a little blurry in the beginning because it's green. I don't know how to change the color, though. I don't know how to change the color, but you can make it say anything you want. You can make it say anything you want. You can make it say cash it. Make it say cash it if you want. You can say whatever you want on it. Chris Mack in the building says, I'm with stupid. See if I can make it say that. There we go. I'm with stupid. Shout out to Xander34. Give me a follow. Shout out to New York. Nick 4 in the building over on Kick as well. Grandma says, win or lose, we booze. Oh, New York Nick is Nick B. Nick B. Okay, Nick. New York Nick 4. That is Nick B. Over at Thistle, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Todd says that hat would be fun at the bar. Zane likes the one at Thistle. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 4. The one horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The one, Roll On Max, leads the way. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. The 2 in third on the inside rail. Brighter Day. 1, 2, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. Roll On Max. The 1 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. Your big favorite at 1 to 2. On the inside, Brighter Day. The 5 is in third on the outside. And here comes the 4, Tempered Dream, in fourth on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 is out front. Roll On Max. Here comes the 2 down the center, Brighter Day. And Brighter Day is going to fly by. It's going to be a 2, 1, 7. 2, 1, 7 is your final. 217 is your final at Thistle. 2-1 exacta is going to pay 4 to 1. 4 to 1 on the exacta. 2, 1, 7. 2, 1, 7 is your final. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes race 4. We have 1 minute. We have 1 minute until Finger Lakes race 4. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate it's not going to pay a whole lot. Hopefully the try will pay decent. Hopefully the try will pay decent. The other thing is about Kick. On Kick, I don't get to highlight the comments. I can't show the comments on Kick. I like to... Oh, it looks like you can pick. You get to pick who you want to gift the sub to? I don't know how that works. I don't know if you get to pick who you get or not for the sub. You can gift memberships on Kick as well. Not sure about not sure if you get to pick who gets it or not. LRS wants to know about Parx. Let's put our Finger Lakes bet in the chat, and then we will head over to Parx. Over at Finger Lakes race 4, I am on the 3, 4, and 5. Finger Lakes race 4, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 345 exacta box, 345 trifecta box. Over at Finger Lakes. Also, if anyone wants to check out what kick looks like, I just posted it, the link in the chat. If you click that link, it'll send you over to kick. New York asked, did you show the last race at Thistle? So right now, today, I am not showing the races on kick. Because when I show the stream, it goes on all platforms. But on YouTube, you're not allowed to show the races. So I might have to get rid of YouTube for the show and do it just on kick. If you do the show on kick, I can show the races. I am getting a new setup for my computer. So I'm going to see if I can do different streams, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if it'll let me do 2 different streams, but I am going to try. Shout out to Mo30 for giving me a follow over on Kick. Thank you, Mo, for giving me a follow. Also, shout out to all the subscribers on Kick. If you do subscribe, we do take a shot. So if you are on Kick and you subscribe to Kick, we do take a shot, just like we do on YouTube. And I like about Kick, it shows you who the gifted membership leaders are. So if you are a subscriber, if you gift membership, it tells you who the top supporter is. And right now we have Quarter Cracks. We got JK32520 and Grandma Horse Racing. Each have gifted 1 membership. Shout out to Oldie! Oldie's ready for a shot. Shout out to I'm with Stupid! Oldie, and it goes to LRS. Shout out to Old E. Says, shot time, bitches. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Old E with the gifted membership on YouTube, and it goes to LRS. Cheers to Oldie. Appreciate you, my friend. Ooh. Every time. Ooh, the shots are kicking in. The shots are kicking in. Couple more shots and your boy is going to be lit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Donick Silks in the building. What up, Silks? Says, hope y'all are doing well today. Shout out to Donick Silks. Odie says, let's go, boys. Let's go. We are also at 99 likes on YouTube. We're at 99 likes. We need 1 more like. We need 1 more like. So we can take a shot. And there it is! We have reached 100 likes on YouTube. So that means it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a gifted membership on Kick on YouTube, we take another shot. Cheers to 100 likes. Appreciate y'all. Cheers Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, once we get another membership, we'll take another one. Ethan says, who do you got in race 5? Race 5 over at Parx. Man, we're taking all these shots. I forgot Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes popped off already. I missed that shit. Power wants to know what happened in race 2 at Thistle. There was an objection, and they switched it. There was an objection, and the final was 5-4. 5-4 was the final. Over at Finger Lakes, race 4, the final 6-3-1-4. 6-3-1-4. Nice work, Craig says boom at Finger Lakes. 6-3. 6-3 exactly is going to pay 22-1. Nice work, 22-1. Press a button. Shout out to Roger, says, I think I was number 100. Drink up, Razor, says Roger. Over at Parx Race 5, I'm on the 6-7-8. 6-7-8 here at Parx. Parx! They are coming around the final turn. And the 2 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. The 5 is in third. It's a 2-6-5. The 2 is out front, and the 2 is your winner. 2-6-5-8. The 2, Queen Candace. Queen Candace, the 2 is your winner. The 2 at Parx gets it done. Up next, we got to keep it moving. We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute until Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Over at Indy race 2, we cashed the exacta in race 1. And in race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3 trifecta box. Here at Indy. We got Gil in the house. What up, Gil? Says happy Monday, Razor, from me and Uncle Bob. Shout out to you and Uncle Bob. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Also, we are live right now on Kick. If you guys haven't already signed up at Kick, make sure you check out my stream. Let me know if you like it. If it's not as laggy, if it's a little clearer. If you like it more on Kick, let me know. We are going to start showing the races on Kick. On Kick, you can start showing the races. Shout out to Cavs33. Shout out to GL Ron for giving me a follow over on Kick as well. Don't forget to subscribe over on Kick if you haven't already. We get to take a shot every time we get a new subscriber over on Kick. On Kick, you can follow and subscribe. You can follow and subscribe over on Kick. If you do subscribe, we get to take a shot. Every time we get a new subscriber on Kick, we get to take a shot for a thank you for the support. Son of Cricket wants to know the Windsor results. I do not have that track. I do not know. Oh, yeah, I do. Just kidding. They're not showing the results yet The results are pending. Still waiting on the final picture result over at Windsor. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. LRS says, what's the gift? You are now part of the Cash It Club. Normally, if you want to join the Cash It Club, it costs you $4.99. It costs you 16 cents a day to become a member. Well, all LRS, you were gifted a membership by our good friend over Old E. Our good friend Old E gifted you a membership. So that means you don't have to pay the $4.99, but you are going to have access for the next month to the Cash It Club. So if you head over to the members page, I have 2 sports bets today. I got a $400 NBA bet, and I have a $300 NHL bet. They have been sent out to all Dub Club members, and they have been posted in the members section on YouTube. So for $4.99, you become a member. You get free picks throughout the entire month. And I got 2 picks tonight. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance NBA Play of the Day. And we are going for 4 in a row. We are going for 4 $400 winners in a row. And both of those plays are posted for free in the member section here on YouTube. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Good luck to everyone. Shout out to CAW Slayer. Says just joined on Kick. Appreciate you for joining, my friend. If you could, hit that follow button over on Kick. Don't forget to follow. And if you want, you can subscribe. If you subscribe, it is much appreciated. Old E says, have you ever been to Gulfstream? No, I haven't. I've not been there yet. I do want to go, though. I have not been there yet, but that is definitely on my card. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. Indy race 2. The one Spoke has shot out to the front at 4-5. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. 1, 4, 5. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. The 1 is out front. Spoke. Here comes the 4 moving to the inside. Rocket Docket. Rocket Docket, the 4 is on the inside rail making a big move. Here comes the 6 in third, but the 4 is going to fly by. 4, 1, 6. 4, 1, 6 is your final over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. The 4 upsets the field. The 4 Rocket Docket is your winner. Rocket Docket gets it done. 4, 1, 6. 4, 1, 6 is your final. Horseshoe Indianapolis. 4, 1, 6 is your final. We head over to Thistle Downs. Race 5. Over at Thistle Downs, race 5, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. Race 5 at Thistle, I'm on the 3, 4, 5. Thank you, CAW Slayer, for giving me a follow over on Kick. He also says Razor got that horseshoe attitude. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. 7 minutes away from Thistle. Old E says, Razor, I was thinking about checking it out, but it looks like a super shady part of Miami. Not sure they'll play. Well, I know a lot of people that go there. So I don't think you'll have a problem there, but I'm not 100% sure. I know a lot of people that go there. But yeah, I do know a lot of people that go there, so I'm not familiar with the area, though, so I'm not 100% sure. We are also at 102 likes on YouTube. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away from shot time. Or we need someone to become a member. If you become a member on YouTube, if you subscribe over on Kick, we get to take a shot. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. Donut Silk says Gulfstream is nice, 0 issues. Ventura is right there. It is beautiful. Old E says Hampton Inn across the street's $87 a night. It's kind of sketchy. Maybe because it's the Hampton Inn. I don't know. Craig Ford's got some Thistle Downs, 356. 356 for Craig Ford. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. We are 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 16 minutes away from Will Rogers. 18 minutes away from Parx. Don't Silk says that, and it closes at 4:35. Place is full of money. I wouldn't worry about it. Hollandale's not shady. You have no clue what you're talking about, says Jennifer. So Jennifer likes Gulfstream as well. Says you shouldn't have a problem. Gene in the building. What up, Gene? Finger Lakes race 5, 1, 2, 4 box try for Gene over at Finger Lakes. Also, we are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. I did post my Kick link in the chat because on Kick, we can show the races. I am not showing the races today, but I am thinking about streaming just on Kick. If we switch just to Kick, then I'm allowed to show the races. I can't show the races here on YouTube, but I am allowed to show the races on Kick. If you guys would rather watch the races along with me talking about everything as well, we might be heading over to Kick. Old E says, Jennifer, I'm a country boy. I feel like I need my passport when you get on the Sawgrass Express. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. 2 minutes away from Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs race 5. Shout out to JK32520. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing. And shout out to Quarter Crack. They each have gifted 1 membership over on Kick. Those are the 3 leaders right now on Kick. If anyone gifts 2 memberships, they will take the lead. They will take the lead in gifted memberships. All you have to do is gift 2 memberships. That'll give you the number 1 overall spot on Kick. We are a minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle, race 5. Rich Lane in the building. What up, Rich? Got some Thistle race 5, boxing at 2, 3, 4, 6 exacta, and try. Donut Silk says the 3 looks tough over at Thistle. Nick B says, how are YouTube subscribers who go on Kick? Are we still subscribed? You are subscribed on YouTube, but not on Kick. They are 2 different platforms. They would be 2 different platforms. So if you're subscribed on one, it doesn't mean you're subscribed on the other. Jennifer's got some Thistle race 5, exacta box 347. Win on the 3-4, win place show on the 7. We are just a minute away from Thistle, and we are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 9 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs race 3 pops off in 9 minutes. And we are 10 minutes away from Parx race 6. Thistle Downs, race 5. They are headed towards the gate. Donut Silk's got a 3-4 ice cold. 3-4 ice cold over at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle, and they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs, race 5. Are we at shot time yet? I'm ready for another fucking shot. I'm ready for another shot. I don't know about you guys. We're 5 likes away. 5 likes away. Hit the like button. We need someone to like the button. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. I'm ready for another shot. I feel like we take like three, maybe 4 more shots. We are going to be feeling great. Thistle, race 5. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 5. The 1 horse is shot out to the front at 26-1. A big price on the 1. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Sweet Unique. Sweet Unique has taken over the lead on the outside now. 3, 1, 2, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 5. The 3 is out front. Sweet Unique as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 1 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside, but the 3 is your winner. It's going to be a 3-1-4. 3-1-4 is your final at Thistle. 3-1-4. We got to keep it moving right over to Finger Lakes because they pop off in 1 minute. They are headed towards the gate over at Finger Lakes. We are 4 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs, and we are 6 minutes away from Parx. How many likes we are away? 5 likes, 5 likes away. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is the start of the pick 4. Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. The 5 is shot out to the front. Holy Cowboy. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Son of Darkness. The 6 in second on the outside. The 2 is in third on the inside rail. Stone Guitar. And here comes the 1 in fourth, now in third on the outside. 6, 5, 1, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, and the 5 is out front. But here comes Debo. Debo on the outside. Debo flies by everybody. Here comes the 4 late. It's going to be a 1, 4, 6, 5. 1, 4, 6, 5 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1, 4, 6, 5. We head over to Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3 over at Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, this is the start of the late pick 5. Nice work, LRS, says boom. Nice work, LRS. Press a button for LRS. Nice work, LRS. We are a minute away. 1 minute away from Parx Race 6. 1 minute away from Race 6. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Over at Parx Race 6, they are headed towards the gate. Oldie says, smash the like button, you donks. Maybe we gotta get the hat. We gotta get the hat to tell people to hit the like button. Maybe people will read the hat. Read the hat. Parx Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. And this is Parx Race 6. Old E says you're losing money not being a member. Those members only picks are nice. If you are a member, make sure you head over to the member section. I have 2 plays tonight. I got a $300 NHL play, and I have a $400 NBA Gambler's First Glance play of the day, and it is posted in the members section. Old E says Razor Racing with Razor members only jackets would be filthy. Man, I might have to come up with a new. Oh, man, I'm getting so many great ideas. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6, the 7 horses shot out to the front on the outside. Here comes the 3 in second on the inside rail. Aaron's Enthusiasm in second on the inside. Here comes the 5 in third on the far outside. And the 2 is in fourth on the inside rail. 3, 7, 2, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. Aaron's Enthusiasm is out front leading the way on the outside. The 2 is right there in second on the inside rail, and the 7 is in third on the outside. 3, 2, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 2 is out front. The 2 is on the outside. The 3 is on the inside. 2, 3. Those are your top 2. And that is your final 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is your final 2, 3 exacta is going to pay 22 to 1. 22 to 1. We cash the exacta over at Parx. Press the button. Boom, says LRS. That works, says Nick B. Let's go. We cash the exacta 2, 3, and it pays 22 to 1. 22 to 1 over at Parx. Up next, we head back over to our sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Shout out to Malathat in the building. Sweet, glad I waited to do $5 exacto on that one. Let's go, let's go. We got Indy race 3 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Here, race 3. Where's my screen at? Okay, here we go. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. No, I'm not. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Indy race 3 This is the start of the pick 3. Let me put my pick 3 in the chat. 2, 5, and 6 is what I had in this race. Two, 5, 6, 6, 8, 11, 2, 6, 12. That is my pick 3 in the chat over at Indy. Philbert in the building. What up, Philbert? Also, I did post a YouTube question in the chat. We posted a poll. Would you rather me stream on Kick, where I can show the races? Or do you like how the show is going right here on YouTube? I just posted the link on Kick. That is my Kick channel. When you're on Kick, you're allowed to show the races. Here on YouTube, you can't show the races. If I show the races, they will kick me off. So do you guys think we should keep the show how it's going and stay here on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Kick and don't show the races? Or do you think we should go over to Kick where we can stream the actual races? I will still drop my bets in the chat. We'll still take a shot every new member, but we will be able to show the races. And that is over on Kick. You can find it at kick.com/RazorSharpPicks. We are live right now on Kick, and it looks exactly like it does on YouTube. Everything is the same, but we can add the races to it. Rich Lane has got some try exacta box 2356 over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Nick B says, I think everyone in this country can stream races. That is a good point as well. A lot of people can already stream the races. Maybe they're not looking for the races live. They're just looking for a chat to hang out with everyone or my picks or whatever it may be. Maybe people don't want the races. Maybe the info on the screen is better than the actual races. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They head around the first turn, and the 2 and the 6 are out front. The 6, Runaway Rojo, leads the way down the center of the track. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside, Zolo. Zolo's in second on the inside. Here comes the 7, Follow the Money. Follow the Money's in third on the outside, 627. 627, those are your top 3. They head down the backstretch here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. And it looks like they're going to hit the half pole in 48.75. They head towards the final turn And the 6 is still out front. Runaway Rojo. The 7, Follow the Money, is right in second. Right there on the outside. Here comes the 2 in third on the inside. The 5, Double Dog Justice, on the far outside. As they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Indy. And the 2 is out front down the inside. Here comes the 5 on the far outside. Double Dog Justice. The 7 is down the center. 275, 2, 7, 5, 6. 2, 7, 5, 6 is your final. Malthot said, I bet with y'all some, but I come here to hang out. You're the draw. Can watch on Twin Spars if that's all I wanted to do. The 2 at 7-5, Zolo, is your winner over at Indy. Zolo gets it done. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle. Six minutes away from Thistle. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle, 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 12 minutes away from Will Rogers, 14 minutes away from Parx. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 110 likes. We have reached 110 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share the video if you haven't already. Cheers to 110 likes. Once we get to 120, we will take another. Cheers to 110. $110 likes if we get another member. If we get to 120, we will take another. Thistle Downs race 6. We are 4 minutes away. Thistle Downs race 6. I have the 2, 3, and 8 at Thistle. 2, 3, 8. Shout out to Malathot with the gifted membership, and it goes to Anna. Shout out to Anna. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys are new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap the horses live Monday through Friday. We handicap each and every single track live on stream Monday through Friday. So don't forget to hit that like button down below, subscribe, and share the video. Cheers to Malathot with the gifted membership. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for the support. It is much, much, much appreciated. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So welcome, Anna, and thank you for the gifted membership. The support means a ton. Cheers to Malachi. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We still got an hour to go. So we are not done yet. Nick B's got the results over at Indy 2756. 2756. Jared in the building says no runs first inning in the Cubs game today. Jared Bush. No runs first inning. Trisha M in the building. What up? Trisha says, hey, all cheers. I'm here to cash it. Jennifer says, if I ever buy a horse, I'm going to name it Razor's Liver. Razor's Liver is what Jennifer is going to name her horse. Who we got here? We got Aronson in the building. What up, Aronson? Says, who do we play here at Thistle? Here at Thistle Downs, I am on the 2, 3, and 8. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3 as well. I thought the 8 was going to be a good price. I thought the 2 was going to be a good price as well. But it looks like a lot of people like those as well. Trisha M says, oldie, hey, buddy, GP is very safe. I wouldn't worry, but you can be your bodyguard when you go. Trisha M will be your bodyguard. Shout out to Chambo with the gifted membership, and it goes to Redbeard. Shout out to Chambo. I appreciate the support, my friend. It is much appreciated. We get to take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. When we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. If you've been winning some money, if you like the show, if you want to support the show, become a member. Cheers to Chambo. Welcome, Redbeard. Thank you for the gifted membership. Chambo, my guy, always supporting the squad. Let's go. Woo-hoo. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just getting started. We still got an hour to go. So if you're just joining us, hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 120. We got to get to 120 likes, or we need someone to gift a membership or become a member on Kick or on YouTube. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you. Jared Bush is working 12 hours a day at this shit job. I'm about to quit this bitch very soon, and this company can go F itself. I agree, Jared. I agree. Quit the job. Come on stream with me every single day, and let's win some fucking money. Trisha M says chat is lit for a Monday. Let's fucking go. Hey, we don't know the days of the week here on Racing with Razor. We just know it's a fucking day during the week, and we are cashing. Who will win over at Thistle? I'm on the 2, 3, and 8. My top horse would be the 8. My top horse is the 8. Jared Bush says, I would love to be on stream with you every day. Hey, you're a winning handicapper. Why not? If you win handicapping, if you bet on horses and you're a winning handicapper, why not, Jared? Why not? Malvat says, lit because we knew Swag Trisha would be here. Ricardo in the building. What up, Ricardo? Does Razor, you make the show more than just horse racing. It's joy and happiness having you here doing this great work for us. Keep it up, brother. Shout out to Ricardo, man. That means a lot. Thank you. Chambo, no, I've not seen Fat Wally today. I did see him on Medicate Monday. He even gifted a membership. He's gifted me. He's the gift that keeps on giving. Shout out to Fat Wally. I've not seen him in the chat today here, but I did see him this morning. Shout out to Fat Wally. Over at Thistle Downs Race 6, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 6, the 1 is out front. Got to make it happen on the inside. Here comes the 8 down the center of the track. Ollie's Foley. The 8 down the center, and the 3 is on the outside. 1, 8, 3, those are your top 3 here. As they come down the final stretch, the 8 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Here comes, oh no, the 2 almost went down, but the jockey held him. Great job, jockey. It's a 4, 8, 3. 4, 8, 3. Wow, the 2 horse almost went down, but the jockey saved the 2. Or maybe the horse maybe saved the jockey. I don't know. But the two horse almost went down. But the 2 horse did not go down. 4, 8, 3 is your final. 4, 8, 3 is your final. Nice call, Jennifer. Cashing the 4 to win. Weekend Retreat is your winner. 4, 8, 3. 4, 8, 3 is your final. Nice work, Jennifer. Four, 8, 3, 5 is your final. Scotty's got some Parx in the chat. We got Parx Race 7 in 2 minutes. Cash, it says Old E. Nice work, Old E. Trisha says, now your emotional support gator might need the red vest. Jennifer says it might be coming down. Oh, is that the reason the 2 horse stumbled there? No, the 4 didn't cause that, right? Oh, the 4 did cause the 2 to go down. Oh, yeah, they're going to take the 4 down. Oh, the 4's coming down. It's going to be an 8-3 final. That 4 is definitely coming down. I didn't even see that was the reason why. I saw the 2 stumble. You could hear it when I called the race. But I didn't realize it was the 4 that caused it. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that 4's got to come down. I don't have the 8. I don't have the 8. I had the 3. Oh, wait, I do have the 8-3. I had 8-3 too. So if they take the 4 down, then we will cash the 8-3 exacta. Sorry, Jennifer, I do need them to take the 4 down. The 8 was my top horse. We are going to need the 4 to come down now. I didn't realize the 4 caused the 2 to come down. And I had the 2. So fuck that 4. The 4, my 2 was flying on the outside. The 4 messed up my 2. We could have got the fucking try. Bring the goddamn 4 down. Bring his ass down. Jennifer says he didn't cost the 2 a placing and he didn't fall. He almost fell. He almost fell. And he didn't cost him, but it might have. It might have. And it's a change. 8-3-5-1. 8-3-5-1. Actually, that changes a lot. Because now we cash the pick 3. We're going to cash the pick 3 now. And we are moving on in the late pick 5. So that is huge. That is actually a big, big move for us. That is huge for us. That keeps us alive in the pick 5. And we cash the exacta. Jennifer says they DQ'd him, but that was the right call. Yeah, he definitely caused that horse. Over at Finger Lakes, it's a photo. It's going to be a photo finish here at Finger Lakes. Marv Get Money says, do you play the pick 5s on BetUS? No, I do not. I use TVG. I use TVG for pick 5s. BetUS can do pick 3s and pick 4s, but you can't do pick 5s. Over at Finger Lakes, the final was 2-3-4-1. 2-3-4-1 was the final over at Finger Lakes. Well, we got a quick second. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like fantasy football, but with horse racing. You buy a horse and you get a real life horse digitally. When you draft a football player in fantasy football, you get that player on your team. Just like at Game of Silks. All you have to do is buy a horse, and they give you a real-life horse digitally. As you can see right here, my horse is in training. She's a filly. She just turned 2. She just turned 2 in March. This horse is a real-life horse. You can look it up on Equibase. Ginger and Spicy. When you buy a horse, you get a real-life horse digitally. When this horse races in real life, I can win money just like a real owner. If this horse gets in the money, I can win 1% of the purse. I don't know what kind of races it's going to be in. It might be a $5,000 race. It might be a $10,000 race. It might be an $85,000 race. You never know. Just like when you buy a pack of baseball cards, you open a pack, you don't know who you're going to get. Just like a Game of Silks. You buy a horse, you get a random horse. But it's a real-life horse. You don't have to pay for the shipping. You don't have to pay for travel. You don't have to pay for the food. You just buy a horse, and they take care of the rest. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you click that link down below. Create your own stable today. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Cash It Stables. Create your own stable today. Nick B says Parx is off. Parx Race 7, 847. 8475 is your final at Parx. 8475. The 8 Hornbeam at 5-2 is your winner. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 up next. Here at Indy Race 4, I am on the 6, 8, 11. I am on the 6, 8, 11 exacta trifecta box over at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, run a quick commercial from BetUS. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsor, BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Late scratch here at Indy. The 5 is a late scratch at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 5 is a late scratch. Indy, Craig Ford is on the 4-9-10. 4-9-10. Patrick is on the 4-6-9. Exacta try box at Indy, race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 1 minute away. We're 1 minute away from Indy. We're 1 minute away from Indy, and this is race 4. This is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are also at 113 likes. We are 17 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away, or we just need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4, we got 12 minutes until Will Rogers Downs race 5. 13 minutes away from Finger Lakes race 7. We are 14 minutes away from Parx race 8. Horseshoe race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Jose in the building. What up, Jose? Horseshoe race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They head down the backstretch. And the 6 is out front. This is a short race. It's a 4.5 furlong race. As they head towards the final turn, the 6 and the 9, those are your top two. 6 on the inside, 9 on the outside. The 11 is in third, but 3 lengths back from the lead. 6, 9, 11, those are your top three. 6 on the inside, 9 on the outside. Fortuna Mia. The 9 is taking over the lead. The 6 is in second, and the 11 is in third, but the 9 is going to run away. It's going to be a 9, 6, 11. 9, 6, 11 is your final. The 9, Fortuna Mia. The 9 is your winner. Damn. Did not have the 9. I did not have the 9. You know who did have the 9, though? Patrick! Nice work, Patrick. Cashing over at Indy. 469 for Patrick. He cashes the exacta. Press a button. 9-6 is your final. Nice work, Patrick. That is going to pay nicely. 43-1. 43-1 is the exacta at Indy. 9-6-11 is your final. Looks like we have 8 minutes until the next race. We got 8 minutes until Will Rogers Downs race 5. Will Rogers Downs race 5 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 9 minutes away from Thistle, 10 minutes away from Parx, and 19 minutes away from Indy. We are 7 minutes away from Will Rogers race 5. Nick B says there's an objection over at Indy. 6 against the 9. 6 against the 9 at Indy. Hold all tickets. Yeah, man, it looks like that 9 definitely came over. The 9 definitely came over. There might be a change at this one as well. There might be a change at this one. That 9 horse definitely did come over. That 9 horse definitely looked like he came over. So this is going to be a close one. Right now, there's no change. So far, there's been no change. 9, 6, 11, 8. 9, 6, 11, 8. It looks like there might be no change. It still says unofficial. And Nick B also says no change. No change over at Indy. 9, 6, 11, 8. 9, 6, 11, 8. It still says unofficial. Still says unofficial. 9, 6, 11, 8. Still waiting on the official result. It still says unofficial. And it's official. 9, 6, 11, 8. Fortuna Mia, the 9, is your winner. 9, 6 exacta. If you had it, 9, 6, 43 to 1. 43 to 1 on the exacta. The 50-cent try, $87.50. 50-cent try, $87.50. Up next, we have Will Rogers Downs Race 5. And I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. After that, you're going to have Finger Lakes Race 7. And I have the 1, 3, and 4. Then we're going to head over to Thistle Race 7. And I have the 4, 5, 9. Then we're going to head over to Parx Race 8. And I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. Then we're going to head over to Indy Race 5. And I'm on the 2, 6, 12. So these are the last couple of races. I will make sure I drop them in the chat over on Kick as well. Trisha M says, is there a Preakness show on Saturday? Yes, Jimmy the Bag will be hosting on Pub Sports Radio. I will not be able to host the whole show with him. I will be joining later in the day. I cannot join in the morning, but I will be joining him later in the day. But yes, Pub Sports Radio will have a show on Saturday for the Preakness. We are a minute away from Will Rogers. We're actually off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. The 2 horses shot out to the front. Connor's Outlaw. Connor's Outlaw, the 2 is shot out to the front. Your favorite at 2-5. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside. Fly to the bank. And the 6 is in third. No, that is not the 6. That is the 7 in third on the outside. Jolly Jumper. 2-1-7-3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Will Rogers Downs. The 2 is out front leading the way. The 1 is in second, but here comes the 7 in third on the outside. 2, 7, 1 are your top 3 horses here. As they come around the final turn at Will Rogers Downs, the 3 has the inside rail, but the 2 is out front. Connor's Outlaw. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track. The 7 in third on the outside. The 3 is in fourth on the inside rail, but your final is the winner. 2-5-7. 2-5-7 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 2-5-7. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes, race 7. And we are headed towards the gate. But they're loading up at Parx. So let's do Parx first. We are also at 117 likes. We are 3 likes away. Or we need someone to become a member. Hit that like button down below. We are 3 likes away. 3 likes away from shot time. Parx race 8. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 8. The 2, Empress Diona, has shot out to the front. The 2 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. Miss Buchero. The 6 is in second as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn. And the 2 and the 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 in third, but the 2 is out front. And the 2 is your winner. Here comes the 6 on the outside late, but it's too late. 2, 6, 1. 2, 6, 1 is your final at Parx. 2-6 exacta, 45-1. 45-1. We cash the exacta at Parx. Cash it again, says DJ McCoy. Let's go. Patrick says, nice exact at Parx. Old E says, shots. Let's go, Old E. 45-1 is your final. We head over to Finger Lakes as they are coming around the final turn. The 4 D's wise guys out front. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. Fighter Kite. 4-6. Those are your top 2. And the 4 is your winner. 4-6-1-3. 4-6-1-3 is your final. 4-6-1-3 final over at Finger Lakes. Jace Boo says, cash it. DJ McCoy says, just like Friday Razor, smashing the tries and the exactas. Let's go, DJ. We are 9 minutes away from Indy. We are 9 minutes away from Indy. And here at Indy, this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day here at Indy. So let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. It's a 7.5 furlong race on the turf. We got a couple scratches here. The 8, 10, 13, and 14. So we have a 10 horse field. 10 horse field here at Indy, race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. See if I drop my bet in the chat. Oh, wait, we got Thistle? Oh, Thistle popped off? What happened to Thistle? Thistle race 7. 9-4-5 is your final. Cashing it, Thistle, says DG. Xander says huge at Thistle. Cash it at Thistle. Let's go. 9-4-5. 9-4-5 is your final over at Thistle. Oh, the 9 was the big favorite, though. Ah, damn! The 9 was the big favorite. 9-4-5. Damn, I didn't pay nothing over at Thistle. Thistle race 7. Oh, the 5 was the big price. 21-1. 5 got in third. But that 9 at 1-5 got in first. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Indy. And I did drop my bet in the chat. I'm on the 2, 6, and 12. And if you do want to bet the final 4 races over at Indy, I will drop my pick 4 in the chat. These are the horses that I'm using in each race. That is my pick 4 in the chat over at Indy. 2, 6, 12 with the 1, 4, 6, 11 with the 6, 7, 8 with the 9, 10. See if they got Well, Delaware Park is back, baby, on Wednesday. See who we got racing over here. See who we got in the races. Let's check out some jockeying trainers. Got Jamie Nash. You got Ashby's going to be there. Allard. My guy Mike Simone. He's got race 3. He's going to have a favorite. Wow, Wish. Got Allen there. Carol Cedino. You got Michael Sanchez. Brittany Russell in race 6. Jamie Ness and a couple of horses. You got Lynch on the 5. Indy race 5. We are 3 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Indy, and this is the last race of the day. Kumar wants to know the race results for Parx Race 8. Over at Parx Race 8, the final was 2615. 2615 was your final at Parx. Keith in the building. What up, Keith? What up, Razor and chat? Hope you guys been catching today. Let's win these plays. Shout out to Keith in the building. Greg Ford is on the 1, 4, and 6 over at Indy. We are also at 119 likes on YouTube. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time here on YouTube. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you become a member on YouTube or if you become a member on Kick, we get to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. We are live right now on Kick. And we are thinking about going to Kick full time. Because you can show the races over on Kick. So I did post the link to my Kick. Make sure you give me a follow if you haven't already. Over at Kick, you're allowed to show the races. Here on YouTube, you're not allowed. Peter says 2 beers before 10 is a great name. Let's go 12. 2 beers by 10. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Thank you to all the followers today on Kick. Let's give you all a shout out. Quarter Crack, Grandma Horse Racing, Nick Miller, Old National, Marv Get Money, Scotty Moneybags, Xander 34, Mo 30, Cavs 33, GL Ron, CAW Slayer. I appreciate the follows as always. And shout out to the gifted memberships on Kick as well. Grandma Horse Racing and Quarter Crack. And we now have a 3-way tie. We have a 3-way tie for the top supporters on Kick. We have JK32520, Grandma and Quarter Crack, all with 1 gifted sub. Trisha M likes the 2 here at Indy. Trisha likes the 2. Rich Lane says exacta try box 15610. Good luck, everyone. Chambo says, is there an inquiry at Finger Lakes? No, Finger Lakes is official. 461. 461 was the final. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. They are loading up in the gate, and this is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. There's no show on Wednesday. No show on Wednesday. It is Delaware Park opening day, and I will be at Delaware Park live on Wednesday. If you watch the races, you might see me in the paddock area. I'm going to try and get up close. Try and get in the paddock area. You might find me on the stream if you watch the races over at Delaware Park. You'll see me by the winner's circle. You'll see me in the paddock area. You will see me everywhere at Delaware Park. If you watch the stream, you will see me. I'll make it on camera somewhere. Horseshoe, race 5. Waiting on the 12 horse on the outside. He's still trying to get another beer in. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. The 12 has shot out to the front. 2 beers by 10 leads the way. In second, on the inside, Man with the Moves. The 1 in second on the inside rail. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In third on the outside, here comes the 2. Charging fast, the 2, now in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 on the outside now. Lobo, the 4 is in fourth on the outside. Here comes the 3, Ruffled Waters on the inside rail in fifth. Here comes the 9 as well, Sulb, the 9 in fifth on the inside rail. They hit the quarter pole in 46.07. The half pole in 46.07 as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 12 is out front. Here comes the 6, though. The 6 is going to fly by. The 12 is trying to hold on for second, and the 12 does. 6-12 is your final. 6-12 is your final at Indy, and the 6-12 exacta 24-1. 24-1. We cash the exacta over at Indy. And the 6 flies by. The 6 is your winner. 6-9 is your final. 6-12-9. 6-12-9 is your final. Damn, if the 12 would have won, the 12 would have paid a lot more. But the 6 is your winner. 6-12-9. 6-12-9 is your final. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us today. We will be back live tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be live at 12:30. Tomorrow, we have FanDuel, Finger Lakes, Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Parx, Thistle, and we have Will Rogers Downs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12:30. Of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trisha M, Nick B, DJ R, McCoy, Chambo, Abdul in the building, Rich Lane, Peter, Murray, Keith, each and every stride. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to Low Country Clocks for joining us. Shout out to Kumar, John, Jay Smooth, Patrick Little Do, Old E. Appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to Aronson for joining. Shout out to Luis Cabrera, Jared Bush, Jose. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trisha M. Shout out to Jennifer. Shout out to Nick B. Shout out to Old E. Shout out to Don Johnson. Shout out to Ricardo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And, of course, a big shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership on YouTube. Shout out to Old E, gifted 1 and 2 memberships on YouTube. Also, Malathot gifted a membership. Chambo gifted a membership. And then also on Kick, we had 2 gifted memberships on Kick as well. Grandma Horse Racing and Quarter Crack. I appreciate everybody for joining us today. That is going to do it for us on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys all tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget, if you are a member, head over to the members page. I got 2 plays tonight. I got a $400 NBA play and a $300 NHL play, and they are posted for free for all members. If you support the channel, head over to the members page. I got 2 plays posted, and they are going to win. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys on Tuesday, tomorrow, Tuesday. Special teams, special players. See you guys tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat on RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Keep cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.